Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, BA, this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Westbrook. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I'll tell you, excellent vision from Westbrook. He's no stranger to pick-and-roll execution.
To the inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
On the wing, Murray to the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Good job to recognize the situation and make the feed. Murray's a much better player when he's using his teammates.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
Now here's Westbrook. LaVine surveys the D. Picked by Murray. 5 on the clock. LaVine can't hit. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Westbrook against Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. From the rafters!
Woo, that is incredible.
Hardaway against Monk. Hardaway's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Brown against Westbrook. On the wing, Murray for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Hardaway, the pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. Brown's got 6 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Jokic. Lays it up and banks it in. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that shot.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Brown against Westbrook. Brown passes to Jokic. And there's 1:45 left to play in the first quarter. On the run, making the adjustment. 6 points for him.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. Jokic's jumper is extremely effective.
Brown against Westbrook. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Brown. Westbrook, the pass to Monk. Defended by Gordon. To the paint. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
From deep, Jokic again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
Brown with a steal. Hardaway on the wing. Can't cash it in from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Back come the Nuggets on the run. Brown against Westbrook. On the wing, Brown. He's got 6. Gordon can't hit. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Drew Eubanks, then it's Murray, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
Here's Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
Here's Westbrook. And he comes up with a bucket. Westbrook's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Outside Brown. Outside Hardaway. Clock at 6. Out to Gordon. Here's the 3. The rebound by Eubanks. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 1. Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Jokic in the post. He's covered by Levine. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you, B.A.
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Levine for 3. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the two biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats.
Oh, what a jam! Levine walking on air.
And Levine showing off his explosive leaping ability there off the drive.
Brown against Westbrook. Brown passes to Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento. 1:04 left in the second period. Pass to Eubanks. Now Murray. Sacramento passing it around. Here's Levine for three, and another Sacramento three.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic, and stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition, and he's going for the lob. Poke loose. Jokic up top, pounded by Westbrook. In the paint, Jokic going off.
Well, Jokic often likes to pass from that spot, but he can also hit the jump shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Outside Monk. Back to Levine. Levine tenacious inside.
Well, when he gets it going like he is tonight, Zach LaVine is a nightmare to deal with.
Brown passes to Jokic. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan outdoor shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Cameron Johnson, Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Count it.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
It's tipped. Johnson against Hunter. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Here's Johnson. Banked it in off the glass.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Kings lead by 6. DeRozan up top, defended by Brown. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Hunter against Murray. Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Murray, no good. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Murray. Tight defense on him. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hunter. Here's Murray. Achua with a rebound. Sacramento leading by 8.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Carter, he's checked in for the Kings. Back to Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Carter. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, DeRozan getting it done inside.
Once DeRozan gets inside with the ball, he is very efficient.
And another miss by Denver.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 10.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight.
What impresses me most about DeRozan is his footwork, especially when he's operating around the mid-range.
Sacramento leading by 15. Out to the right wing. Another one falls for Sacramento.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Brown. Pass to Achua. And he elevates for the slam dunk over Jonas Valanciunas.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. A good look from Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. Sacramento leading by 15. Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
With the floater. That shot missing. And so it's Sacramento up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They're getting quality. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Kings, DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achua. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic, but Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And it's DeRozan missing. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Brown. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. DeRozan against Hardaway from the high post. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
Gordon, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer, no good. Sacramento leading by 14. Pass to Westbrook. Back to DeRozan. From the top of the key. Outside for Levine. Hardaway against DeRozan. 6 to shoot. Up and over Hardaway. Again, the miss by DeRozan. Denver's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And here's Jokic. Takes a three. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Westbrook against Brown. They kick it out to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. Nuggets trail by 14. It's Watson on the wing. Defended by DeRozan. Levine against Brown. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. And it's Westbrook with the ball for Sacramento. DeRozan. Oh, he misses the layup.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
The Kings lead by 14. Outside Murray from downtown. And he nails it.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Jokic! Murray pulls it down. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. DeRozan against Hardaway. Oh, he can't hit it! Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. The three is off. The Kings have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Takes a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Hardaway against DeRozan. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Westbrook taking his time here. Here's Levine. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Kings.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Zach LaVine.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Outside DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. LaVine outside. Now DeRozan.
Russell!
Well, good job by DeRozan to take advantage of some sloppy defense to get to the line.
That's good from DeRozan.
At the line for the Kings, DeMar DeRozan.
DeRozan hits them both. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Brown with it. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. As we enter tonight's game, there is a clear favorite, RJ, in this one.
That's true. I can tell you something else. Underdogs do win, and they do hear all the noise, so let's let this game be decided on the court.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
There's a screen. Pass to Buzelis. Over Gordon. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Gordon, with no one around, buries the long-range jumper.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
The shot's good from Simon.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Jokic. And he drops it in from the low post. Jokic has got his second bucket.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, so often we see this. Transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Watson's shot is good.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Pass to Giddey. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. To the paint. Back to Okoro. Wide open shot is on the money.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Buzelis off target from outside. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Pass to Jokic. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Three-pointer, Simon. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And we talk about how long Buzelis is. There, he showcases it on the offensive glass.
Murray for 3. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 8. And it's Simons off the drive. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Takes a three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now here's Giddey following the miss by Jokic. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Jokic against Smith. It's tipped. A kick out to Simon. No good on the three. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray driving inside. And he banks in the layup.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Buzella sets a screen for Simon. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
For Denver, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. To the right side. Watson for 3. It's rebounded by Giddey.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Great open look there. Simons has got 6 points.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Jokic has a 2-pointer. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw this game.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And so it's Denver with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter. Simons the pass to Okoro. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray, good.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back over to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And it's Smith missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. And they double up Murray. Here's Brown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 3. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Simon. And it's Murray penetrating. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Buzelis sets a screen for Simon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen, easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And Murray, here we go. Simons against Brown. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Giddey. Driving in. Fires it up. Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Richard the Bulls knocked out of the play-in by the Miami Heat for 3 seasons in a row.
You can't call it a rivalry if it's in the play-in. It's not the playoffs. The playoffs? With the Bulls finally committed to a rebuild, it could be a while before they create any more impressive postseason narratives.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Got that one up quick. Smith's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Jokic sets the screen from Murray. To the left side wing. Jokic with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
In that height, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Back to Okoro, and stolen by Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson.
For 3.
Brown's got 6 points. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Hardaway is subbed in for Murray. Here's Giddey. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets leading by 18. Here's Hardaway. And another miss by Denver. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. No one near Smith as he lets it go. Top of the key jumper, no good. For 3. That doesn't go either for Hardaway. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Cam Johnson. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. The Nuggets leading by 20. You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Here's Buzelis, defended by Jones. Here's Giddey. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Here's Giddey. And it's Denver with the rebound. Inside, deflects the pass. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Trains it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Buzelis, no one around him. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Here's Giddey. Misses the three. The Nuggets leading by 23. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Okoro, wide open, he fired. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Johnson for three. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. 6 to shoot. Giddey, no one around him. And again, Chicago, no good. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Chicago's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. This one for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Hardaway with a wide-open look. The kick out to Brown. Pass to Johnson. Hardaway for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Hardaway has got 5 points in the quarter.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Simons from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Bulls trail by 21. Fires the 3. And it's Simons that time on the assist from Giddey. Simons has got 15 points. Denver's gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Smith's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Here's Okoro. No good on the triple. Denver leading by 18. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He has 5.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Pass to Giddey. The tray. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hardaway. Offline from the high post. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Denver on top. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Okoro. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at points. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. On the wing, Brown fires the 3. Up again. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Giddey. Good on the triple.
And you want to talk about confidence right there. Giddey wasting no time firing off the dribble.
Here's Valanciunas. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And the Nuggets lead by 21. Simons kicks to Okoro. Off target from three-point range.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Brown missing.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot up? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And not a guy who takes a ton of threes, but Giddey can knock them down if you let him.
Hardaway passes to Valanciunas. And it's good, assisting on the play with Hardaway. 6 points for Valanciunas.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Three-pointer, Simon. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Brown! Smith there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 17. Lots of room, and he hits the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Valanciunas from outside. Can't get it to go. Buzelis with the ball. Brown on him. And there's the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Let's lose a three. Can't get it to go.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the three.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Smith there for the rebound. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. He drills the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Smith. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. Valanciunas inside. Giddey defending. Another shot. Yep, that's going to go in.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nuggets.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jokic.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
Brown outside. Valanciunas with a screen on Simon. Smith there for the rebound. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Giddey against Hardaway. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
That's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now Denver's starting 5. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Jaquez. Up top, Powell. Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Over Murray. Hero, no good. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. BA, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Looking to end the run. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Hero for 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Ware with it. He's picked up by Brown. Powell outside. From downtown. Gordon pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Murray passes to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Brown's got 6.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nice D from Ware. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. A 12-point game. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Murray with it. Picked up by Powell. It's stolen by Jaquez. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins from long range. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Jokic with it. Working on Ware. Jokic in the post. Ware covers. And the basket by Jokic. He's got 6.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 1:02 left now in the first quarter. Can't hit from in close. Heat trail by 8. And here's Wiggins, defended by Gordon. From behind the arc. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Wiggins, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
A good look from Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
From deep, Jokic. And another 3 for Denver.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
Where? No good with the triple. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Wiggins looking around. Rebounded by Denver.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Denver moving it around. Here's Murray. It doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from Hero. Outside Jaquez. Here's Ware. Drops in the 3. Ware's got 9 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Murray. No luck on that one. Heat trail by 8. And here's Wiggins. Give him 8. Oh, look at Wiggins showing off extended range.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Denver leading by 7. Murray slicing in. Outside Brown. 4-3. Drills it from deep. 11 points in the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Wiggins, no good. Denver has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Murray passes to Brown. Inside. The big man, Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
To the middle. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. With some arc. Murray, no good.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Well, not a whole lot of experience, but you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, B.A., part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Here's Ware. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, that's a sigh of relief heard from the bench. Weak defense didn't cost them that time.
Left side Brown. Stolen by Wiggins. And here we go, the Heat fast break. It's Powell on the wing, defended by Watson. Powell's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 10. Stolen by Hero. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins for 3. Watson with the rebound. The Nuggets have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
Murray's shot is good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The deep 3 from Hero. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shots.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Simone Fontecchio. Mitchell out there with Smith. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Larson in at the 4. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Hardaway. Johnson passes to Hardaway. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Hardaway. Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 10. Here's Larson. He's scoreless. Mitchell up top, defended by Brown. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Smith finds Mitchell, and stolen by Brown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Back to you, Brian.
High praise. Allie, thank you.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Outside Hardaway. There's the triple. Rebound Miami.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
To the inside, here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And check out how in sync Valanciunas is with the ball handler. They've clearly practiced that move plenty of times.
Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Hardaway. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
Yeah, mixing it up inside. And I like when Hardaway Jr. tries his luck close to the rim.
Smith passes to Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Adebayo passes to Smith. Adebayo in the post. Valanciunas on him. Adebayo, that's good.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
For three, Hardaway. Smith with the rebound. Heat trail by 11. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. 44 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Hardaway. Again, Hardaway missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Fontecchio with the ball, and Johnson picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Fontecchio.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Larson, still without a bucket. Fires in the triple. Here's Hardaway. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Brown. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Adebayo up top. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady Eddie on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Wiggins, he's checked in for Larson. Jaquez comes in for Fontecchio. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Hero in for Mitchell. Clock at 6. Here's Murray. Rebound Miami. Hero's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Powell. Soft touch off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
Here's Powell. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 6. 3-pointer. The shot by Brown, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Powell passes to Wiggins. Drains the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Hero for 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hero against Brown. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Now here's Brown. He's closely guarded. Oh, it doesn't go! Adebayo hits it falling back.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
against Murray. Now Adebayo. Confident take by Adebayo.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Here's Jokic. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Now Powell. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. The three is in.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Jokic against Wiggins. Hero! The shot is money.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up, so he works hard to find the bucket.
Outside Jokic. Here's Murray. Now Jokic puts it up. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That'll be a second foul of the game. Now Adebayo. And stolen by Jokic.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Outside Brown. Puts up the tray. Not that time. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Ooh, Andrew Wiggins taking flight.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Wiggins outside. Down it goes.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Hero left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wiggins fires. Murray pulls it down. Fires away from outside. So the Heat win it. Boy, a hard alley. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Alan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Monk. Back to Murray. Sacramento moving it around. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Giddey with it. He's covered by Westbrook. Giddey, no good. Giddey against Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Simons finds Okoro. A three-pointer, no good. Westbrook against Giddey. To the inside. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. No good from outside. Here's Sacramento now. Here's Levine. And Okoro pulls it down.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Buzelis. Yep, it counts.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
And here's Westbrook. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Now here's Giddey. Seth on the wing. Outside, Simon. Shot clock at 6. And the call will be against Anthony Simon. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And Sacramento has possession. It's a three-point game. Here's Westbrook. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. On the wing, Giddey. He's covered by Westbrook.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
On the wing, Murray. Pass to Levine. Murray sets a screen for Levine. Trying to get open is Murray. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Five on the clock. And stolen by Giddey. Here's Buzelis. Here's the three. And the three ball is good. Buzelis has got 5 points so far.
From way back, Buzelis already flashing range as a rookie.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Bulls trail by 4. In the corner, Okoro with it. Another three for Chicago.
Well, it seems like Simons is always keeping his options open, always willing to make the pass instead of taking the shot.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Pass to Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. It's tipped. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. Monk, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk? An experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Now, here's Simon. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
So here's Westbrook. 5 points in the game. It's blocked.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
6 on the shot clock. Shot game clock separated by 5. Now here's Okoro. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Okoro. Buzelis sets a screen for Okoro. Now Buzelis. He's got 5. Monk looking around. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Kings ahead. They're up by... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Okoro. And it's Giddey in at the line. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. GA, you hear about 3 levels scored, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
The shot's good from Simon.
So quick. Simon's using that burst to get to the rim.
Westbrook up top. Giddey defending. For 3, Murray. Monk outside. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Chicago grabs the miss. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Buzelis.
Look, that's an opportunity you don't pass up.
Westbrook with it. 5 points in the game. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you like Murray as a spot-up shooter. Knows where to park himself and always ready to receive the pass.
Here's Giddey. And the wing jumper offline.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Inside. Buzelis grabs the board. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft in hand, and it's been working for me. Guys, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
Levine for 3, drills it from outside. Levine's got it all tied up now for Sacramento.
Can't forget about Levine from deep.
Outside, Simons. Pass to Smith. Now, here's Okoro. And here is Giddey. It's good. 7 points here for Josh Giddey.
And how about the body control? Giddey refusing to let the defense alter that shot.
Westbrook gets to Monk. Murray is screen on Simon. Monk for 3, and another 3 for Sacramento. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Giddey doesn't go that time. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Kings. There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Levine wide open. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Pass to Buzelis. Back to Simons. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. For 3, Smith. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Over to the wing. Here's Eubanks. And the Kings tack on 2 more. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Achua is out there with Hunter. Then there's Carter. Then it's DeRozan, so that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Smith against Carter. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Simons against DeRozan. Pulls from the top of the key. And the shot's good after hitting off the rim. DeRozan's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings. Simons against DeRozan. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the middle. Smith with the basket on the assist by Buzelis.
Really nice job there by Buzelis. Already sees the floor at a high level.
Here's DeRozan. Banked in off the glass. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
For the tie, there's the drive, and the layup good by Okoro. Okoro's got the game tied up here for Chicago. Sacramento's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. Much over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Another miss by DeRozan. Buzelis sends a screen for Simon. Smith outside. Back to Simons. For the lead. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. The Kings have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the second.
A three. Buries it from three-point range. DeRozan's got 7 points in the game.
And DeRozan is selective when it comes to taking threes, but they're looking confident from the corner.
Here's Giddey. Stolen by Carter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Simons surveying the D. Nice D from DeRozan. Sacramento leading by 4. Pass to Carter. Hunter kicks to DeRozan. There's a screen by Achua. Over Giddey. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Simons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simons has got 7 points.
And Simon shows off that soft touch inside.
So the wing on the left. Pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Simon. No good on the last second attempt there. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Kings on top. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So for Chicago right now, we've got Buzelis. Josh Giddey is out there with Anthony Simon. And it's Smith, and it's Okoro in at the 3. Clock at 4. Here's Westbrook. And he jams it with authority.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Out to Smith. The 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Levine can't hit. Bulls trail by 4. Buzelis sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Kings. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Okoro. Now Buzelis. He takes it in. Giddey kicks to Simons. And again, no good by Chicago. And Monk has got the ball here for Sacramento. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Levine gets the bucket.
Levine getting quick with it that time.
changing it up.
Simons against Monk. Stolen by Westbrook. That one good for 2. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Levine with it, guarded now by Okoro. Monk against Giddey. No good from 3.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
And that one misses. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for Sacramento. Levine. Giddey against Monk. Here's Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. Another chance here. They shoot again. Levine outside. 1 on the clock. Oh, look at this. Oh, the devastating double clutch dunk.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. There's the pick. Covered by Smith.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
It's the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Bulls running out of time. Simons on the wing. Monk defending. The 3 doesn't go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Levine fires. Buries the deep ball.
Well, there's no doubting Levine's scoring ability. He can score it from anywhere.
Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside, Simon. Beyond the arc. Smith. Great determination, but can't put it back in. Now the Kings with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Zach LaVine. And the 3 misses. It's good.
Always has his head up. Giddey unselfish with it.
30 seconds left in the 4th quarter. LaVine outside. Takes the 3. Not gonna go.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Outside, Simon. So the Kings win it. Some good moments throughout this. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForge.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Let's bring out the starting five.
So Miami wins the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. We've got Mitchell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. Wiggins finds Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo is screen on Murray. Wiggins passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Nice play, good timing. Wiggins delivers a perfect pass.
Outside Monk, on the wing, Levine. The 3. Adebayo grabs the board. And here's Wiggins. And there's the drive. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Last season, Richard, the Kings traded away De'Aaron Fox after 7 years with the organization.
And remember, they chose to trade Tyrese Halliburton in an attempt to build around Fox. And now they're both gone. Sacramento is right back at square one.
And here are the Heat now, following the score by Sacramento. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Kings.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Monk looking around. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Tyler Hero. Richard, throughout his NBA career, Malik Monk has been known for his instant offense off the bench.
Yeah, but he's now shown he can also play in that lead role and distribute. Impressive to see a combo guard who can thrive in either role.
Now here's Mitchell. Hero for 3. Connects from downtown.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. For 3, Westbrook. Adebayo grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Double team on Mitchell. Tries it from 19. And there's Hero on the assist by Mitchell. Hero's got 5 points.
And Hero understands his role in this offense, and he knows when he should look to score.
Westbrook with the miss. Miami leading by 5. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Wiggins. Monk grabs the miss.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Down low. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Adebayo sets a screen. Mitchell, the pass to Powell. Now Mitchell. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Pass to Adebayo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Kings trail by 3. Outside Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Levine against Powell. Kept alive. 58 seconds left to play in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Monk for 3. And he buries his first look.
Confident stroke from Monk outside the arc.
Westbrook against Mitchell. Hero outside. Back to Mitchell. The rebound by Murray.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Here's Westbrook. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Throws it up high, and Levine throws it down.
If you let Russ operate in the pick and roll, he will make quality decisions.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hunting for opportunity. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
They've got Keegan Murray. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Sacramento leading by 5. Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He buries it from 3. Mitchell's got 6.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
On the wing, Levine. Powell covers. Powell pulls it in. Miami has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Monk. Releases. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Murray. Rebound by the Heat. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Hero against Monk. Hero, the pass to Mitchell. To the paint. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Oh, that's a nice take from Wiggins. You could see his eyes light up when he got that position.
They need this. And it's laid up and in by Westbrook. He's got 5. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Off with the layup. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Westbrook. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Levine against Powell. Here's Wiggins. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. Monk for 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami trailing. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Miami, no good that time either.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Westbrook against Wiggins. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul.
So the Kings making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Ware's checked in for Miami. Heat trail by 3. Outside Mitchell. Now here's Ware. Eubanks defending. Inside. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
What I appreciate about Wiggins is that he doesn't force anything. He just lets the game come to him naturally.
And he's good on the second. 41 seconds left in the second. Mitchell against Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Levine. 6 to shoot. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
I mean, plastered on his man, and Hero making it difficult to move the ball.
Outside Mitchell. Over Westbrook. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Substituting on the court.
Gets it off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Sacramento on top. Up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Zach LaVine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Setting the floor for Miami. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. Then it's Smith. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard position. Smith against Carter. Ware in the post. Fontecchio outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jaquez. He'll lay up off target. The Kings lead by 4. Here's DeRozan to the inside. Stripped away. A nice shot by Smith.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
DeRozan slices inside with confidence.
Now that's his dribble drive. That's one of DeMar DeRozan's superpowers.
Now here's Smith. Outside Jaquez. 5 to shoot. Where the screen. From the high post. Drained it for 2 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's DeRozan with the drive, and it's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Kings ball.
The Kings lead by 4. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Larson. That three's off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Goes up on the baseline. Carter can't get it to go. Heat trail by 6. Pass to Ware. Outside Jaquez. From outside the arc. And again, no good by Miami. And the Kings shooting at about 44% so far. The kick to Hunter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. DeRozan down low. Unloads from 13. Sacramento again missing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The Kings leading. Covered by Smith. And the 17-footer goes down.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Larson. Still no points. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. Fontecchio outside. And there's a 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
11 seconds left in the third quarter. Carter inside. And he can't get that one. The third quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead, up by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got DeMar DeRozan. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Carter in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Ware, defended by DeRozan. Here's the floater, and it's Ware missing. Sacramento leading by 4. DeRozan, left side. Rebound, Miami. Smith with it. Down low. Here's Ware. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Hunter can't get it to go. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Jaquez against Achiuwa. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Jaquez, and he jams it home with authority.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Here's DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Carter, the pass to Hunter. Jaquez against Achua. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Smith outside. There, the screen. Smith against Carter. Oh, he misses the layup. The Kings have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Now Westbrook. Now Murray. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Murray's IQ is already really impressive, which is why many are excited about his overall development.
Good on the second one. For Miami, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Now Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Rising to the challenge, Adebayo stays under control and hits a big-time shot.
Now Westbrook. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
This is Westbrook's competitive drive being the difference maker. He never, ever backs down.
That one misses for Westbrook. Mitchell into the lane. Now Wiggins. He launches. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Outside Murray for 3. Rebounded by Adebayo.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Wiggins fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
It's a nice looking jump shot. Wiggins gets good lift off the floor, and that release is just smooth.
And here's Westbrook. Driving in. Oh, he misses the dunk. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 16-5 run. It's good from beyond the arc.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And they got a lot of great solo efforts tonight, but probably none bigger than the performance for Davion Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
Now Wiggins. From deep. Ooh, it doesn't go.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Mitchell. Wiggins! So no problem for Miami as they get the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great.
Fans, thank you for coming out and supporting.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everybody
And in the locker room. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Now here's Murray. Up again, goes back up. It's good.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Sacramento off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Back to Westbrook. They set the pick. Clock at 6. 13 feet away. Jokic grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Murray kicks to Jokic. 20 feet out. And the jumper is good.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Outside Westbrook. Monk outside. Back to Murray. Monk outside. Over Brown. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Levine. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
Here's Jokic after the made shot from Zach LaVine. Murray finds Gordon. And stolen by Murray. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Murray right side. Pass to Monk. Sacramento moving it around. Westbrook passes to Monk. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. To the left wing. Brown with it. Now guarded by Monk. Jokic with the screen on Monk. Jokic with it. Again, the Nuggets score.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. And stolen by Murray. Outside Levine. With some arc. He takes it up and lays it in. Levine's got his second basket.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
Murray against Gordon. And stolen by Murray. And here's Levine. Down low. Stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Monk. Brown wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Here's Westbrook. Good defense by Jokic. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His work on the glass was outstanding. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon against Murray. Out left to the wing. Now, here's Jokic. 8 points for him. It's not going to go for him. Levine with it. Watson's there. Back to Levine. Beyond the arc. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
Here's Murray up on top, defended by Gordon. Murray, good.
And look at the inside presence already from Murray. It'll be fun to watch this young man grow.
Jokic, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Right side, Westbrook. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A free throw off from Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Jokic way outside. Monk grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Murray kicks to Gordon. That 3 off the mark. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Murray against Jokic. From 15 feet away, does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. Murray, the pass to Jokic, puts up a deep 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Pass to Watson. Kicks it out to Gordon. Rebound by the Kings. 1:10 left in the first half. Westbrook against Brown. And that one's good. Westbrook. And now just a 1-point Nugget lead.
You know, even inside Westbrook, unstoppable. He plays with great confidence and also tremendous force for a guard.
And it's Jokic missing.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter. Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Westbrook, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Denver in the lead. Brown outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't hit from in close. DeRozan in the corner. With 1 on the clock. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Nuggets trail. We've got Carter. DeAndre Hunter out there with Achua. Then it's DeRozan. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's got the lead up to 3 now for the Kings.
Check out the body control from DeRozan there, guys. I mean, clearly there's contact, but it's almost impossible to affect his shot.
That one falls. And here are the Kings now. DeRozan on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got 6.
That's too easy for DeRozan. I mean, you can't give him that kind of look on the inside.
Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
To the paint, here's Hunter, and it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Brown finds Jones. Rebound by the Kings. 3rd quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And the basket by DeRozan. And now a 5-point Kings lead. Brown down low. Carter on him. Brown with the bucket. Brown's got his 2nd basket of the game.
A guy who knows how to finish inside. Brown gets it done in the paint.
Brown against Carter. Fades away. The shot will not fall. The Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway goes in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Precious Achua.
Boy, an attacker who's not afraid to get a little rugged and physical. I like Hardaway Jr.'s disposition, fellas.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Sacramento Kings. Achua in the corner. No good with the triple. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. That gives them the lead. Johnson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. And the Kings lead by 1.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Took him no time at all on that one. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Hunter. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Over Johnson. Hunter no good. Denver's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. From deep, Johnson knocks down the 3 ball. And it's a 5-point Denver lead.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
No good from Valanciunas.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Carter dish it to DeRozan. Carter the pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. Brown outside. 3-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
27 seconds left to play in the third. Achua in the corner. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. The Nuggets leading by 5.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The Kings have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Right side, Levine. The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Denver. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. Murray outside. Back to Levine. Back to Murray. The Kings need to get off the shot here.
Look, this is why Levine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how high he can get.
Murray against Westbrook. Pass to Watson. Gordon a screen. There's the 3. Watson's shot is off.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Nice move. And Westbrook lays it in. Westbrook's got it all tied up now for the Kings.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Levine with it, and it's Gordon picking him up.
What a marvelous athlete Levine is. Soaring off the ground with ease for the jam and looks so good floating in the air.
Watson.
Pass to Brown. Back to Watson. 4 on the clock. The long shot, no good. Sacramento's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Levine double team. Now Westbrook. Murray is screen on Murray. Jokic pulls it down. Denver's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Jokic doing the job inside.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Westbrook. Rebounded by Brown. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Kings have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Westbrook drives in. Monk! Down he goes for 3.
A consistent shooter like Monk is your go-to guy here.
Jokic got it to go off the glass.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks guys don't last minutes, they last days. Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Kings. And Denver with a change here too. Hardaway's checked in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Book it!
Unflappable under pressure. You see why they give it to Hardaway Jr. Because he knows how to rise to the occasion.
Outside Westbrook. We've got 1:28 left in the game. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Outside Gordon. Outside Jokic. For 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Levine looking around. Here's Westbrook. Outside Murray. Levine throws it down. What an assist!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Jokic on top. He's covered by Murray. Jokic with the screen on Monk. Brown, a three-pointer. Good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Levine sets the screen for Westbrook. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Yeah, he's got a great motor, Hardaway Jr. He does not need to be pushed to step up in big moments. He relishes it.
Levine fires. He's off from 3. Now Murray fires the 3. And he does not hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jack.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Watching these teams run up and down the floor, they like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now here's Jones. Brown grabs the board. Jokic with a screen on Jones to the middle. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Smith. Denver grabs the miss. Brown finds Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Giddey. Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And the Bulls, with one playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Sam.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance?
Now here's Jones. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And Smith over to help. Brown with it. Guarded by Smith. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Ball violation. It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Denver now. Here's Gordon. That one drops for him.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Giddey against Brown. And that one's good. Giddey.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jones against Brown. Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Giddey. Buzelis. The second chance points on the tip-in.
And as we're starting to see more of Buzelis, his coaches want more of that. Just impacting the glass.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And Chicago has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Smith with a screen on Brown. Jones from outside. The shot, no good. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Brown. From deep, Jokic, his 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the 3rd player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And Denver pushing it up now. Now here's Gordon. By Kuro. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, he's like a freight train in the open floor. Gordon finishing the break.
Brown against Jones. To halt the run. That one doesn't drop. Denver in the lead. Brown passes to Jokic. Back to Brown. Here he goes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Dillingham's checked in for Jones. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Giddey. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game. And here are the Nuggets now. Brown passes to Jokic. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Bulls trail by 10. Drives to the hoop. Dillingham. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the game. Brown passes to Gordon. Back to Brown. Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Okoro is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Jalen Smith. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Dillingham in at the point.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
4 on the clock. Okoro passes to Smith. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Fires the 3. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Brown. Jokic has got 14 points.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Jokic off the bounce. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA stand?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. BA?
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. To the paint. Outside Giddey. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Brown. Here's Jokic, the 15-footer. Buzelis grabs the board. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Okoro outside. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Chicago.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Denver leading by 8. Outside Brown. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brown with it. And it's Giddey picking him up. And there's the call on Christian Brown. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here are the Bulls with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Dillingham. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. Denver's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Brown, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Giddey passes to Okoro. Here's Dillingham. Shoots over Brown. Dillingham, no good.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. First free throw is good.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
Chicago making a switch here. Simons checked in. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Simons got his first 2 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Simons against Brown. Simons has the open look. Rebound by the Nuggets. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jokic. Oh, swiped away. Oh, and a fast break for Chicago. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. The Nuggets lead by 10. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here's Giddey. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Watson. He's feeling it. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Jamal Murray. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Valanciunas has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
That pass delivered to where Valanciunas could get into his shooting rhythm right off the catch.
Smith with a screen on Hardaway. Smith passes to Okoro. Over Johnson. Okoro, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Over Okoro. Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets lead by 19. Johnson passes to Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Simons. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Smith outside. Can they get it? Rebound by the Nuggets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hardaway from outside. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls trail by 21. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Valanciunas, he's open. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And Okoro gets it to go.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of
Chicago has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. From deep, Giddey. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
The Nuggets lead by 18. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Valanciunas has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
There's Simons with a 3. Buries it from 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
Bulls trail by 17. 1:25 left in the third. Takes the 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Murray. Valanciunas has got 9 points here in the second half. For 3, Smith. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Lets a floater go. And it's good on the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 11.
I mean, once Valanciunas gets it inside, we know what happens next. The big man is just doing his thing.
And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets lead by 18. Goes up at the strike. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Simons outside. He drops it from range. 11 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Here's Murray. Misses from close range. The 3. Another miss by Simons. The 3 from Valanciunas. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And for me, Simon.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Chicago, Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Anthony Simons, then it's Smith, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot.
Well, when Jokic comes back and hits a 3 like that to erase the 3 on the other end, it's devastating. Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Out left to the wing. Jacks up a 3. Chicago with a rebound. Giddey's got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 6 in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Kick out to Brown. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls trail by 12. Down low. Here's Smith. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Brown can't hit.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
There's Simons with a 3. Offensive rebound. Smith with a screen on Brown. The drive by Simons. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, Simons putting all of his speed to work on that drive.
Jokic with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep.
was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Simons. Now Smith. It's money from deep.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
Shoots a three. The triple drop.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Bulls trail by 13. Smith inside, defended by Gordon. And he gets it from 15.
Well, that's taking full advantage of the opening. The defense probably willing to give him that one, but I like that he's capitalizing on it.
Brown against Simons. It's blocked.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Smith, the putback. How about the activity?
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Jokic. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
Well, they keep going to it, and he keeps delivering.
Okoro outside. And stolen by Brown. Brown fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Bulls trail by 11. Outside Simons. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Jokic outside. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Money from threes. Now Brown. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock. Don't turn it over.
Fires the three. Oh, it misses. On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Brown. Ooh, poked away. So the Nuggets win it. A clean win. And one where they clearly showed that. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Mullen.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
From Mile High City of Denver, Colorado. Side for the Heat. Two. Terrific players, Tyler Hero and Bam Adebayo. Both looking to ignite their team as they get ready to go for the raucous crowd at Ball Arena. Heat, Nuggets. We'll be right back for the tip. So the opening lineup for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Powell. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Hero into the 2. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets now on offense. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Tough shot from Bam, but man, he is so capable of knocking down that mid-range.
Going inside, and Jokic wide open, he shoots, nails the 16-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball. The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Brown, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
For Denver, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Outside Gordon.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Hero on the wing. Pass to Adebayo. That shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Here's Brown. The Nuggets with another miss. 1:56 left in the first quarter. Here's Adebayo. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
From past the arc, Brown's shot is off. Wiggins against Gordon. Wiggins dishes to Powell. No good. That would have tied it. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. The Heat trail by 3. With the floater, chalk up 2 there.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Brown with it, covered by Mitchell. Into the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Count that bucket.
Buckets, but he should have just gone straight up with it instead of trying to fade away.
A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 11 points.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Fade away. And Brown pulls it down. Denver lead by 3. Pass to Jokic. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Mitchell up top. Jokic defending. Adebayo passes to Mitchell. Fades back. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 12 points for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Nuggets ahead. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the court for Miami here in the second, we've got Tyler Hero. Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
The finish, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Heat.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Mitchell gets to Wiggins. Puts up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wiggins has got the lead up to 6 now for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Jokic, no good. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown wide open. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Brown's got 14 points.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brown's shot is off. The Heat leading by 6. Wiggins surveying the floor. In the corner, Powell with it. Inside, here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Brown, the pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Adebayo. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets have gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. They get it back. Kicks it out to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
6 to shoot. Back to Adebayo. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Brown, the pass to Jokic. No good that time. Great D that time from Adebayo. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Adebayo. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
There's Hero with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
3.
Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the basket by Gordon.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Here's Adebayo. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 10. Now Jokic. From outside, off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Adebayo. Again, the Heat good for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Elbow shot. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. And of everything, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Hardaway is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Johnson, and it's Jones in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Valanciunas kicks to Murray. Now here's Valanciunas. He's defended by Ware. Counted.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Here's Ware. Nails the baby hook. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him. That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Jones against Jaquez. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Jaquez against Jones. Jaquez with the ball. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. In the corner, Hardaway with it. Launches a 3. And Ware pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Heat lead by 15.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Ware. The high post shot. He can't get that one. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Murray, no good. Miami leading by 15. Smith scanning the floor. Now, Fontecchio. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Fontecchio's got 6.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
Here's Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Ware, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They trail by 18. Here's Valanciunas. It's good. 6 points for him.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Smith dishes to Ware. A 3-ball. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Valanciunas. Rebound by Smith. The Heat leading by 16. Here's Ware. He's got 8. Pass to Larson. Here's Jaquez. Guarded by Valanciunas. From the arc. And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've been putting... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yes, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Fontecchio passes to Ware. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about. Nets culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
What it's all about.
Smith, the pass to Larson. To the inside. Here's Ware. Rebound by Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Murray. No good with the layup. Miami's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Larson, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Hard away, that's a 2-pointer. Miami grabs the miss. Here we go, one-on-one. Fontecchio with it. Jones covered.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Now, Ware. Broke loose. Murray. Clean from outside.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Smith driving to the basket. Strong move off the glass.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. On the free throw, no good. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Fontecchio at the line for one. Substitution on the court.
Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Here's Mitchell. And stolen by Watson. Out on his own on the break. Brown fires. And he blows the dunk. What in the world happened? Higgins outside. Now Mitchell. Wiggins in the post. He's against Gordon. Hands off. The Nuggets trail by 11. From deep. Cleared away by Adebayo.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Brown. Oh, good on the layup. The Heat leading by 13. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Adebayo down low. Covered by Brown. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Bruce Brown can't drop the tough three-pointer. Hero against Brown. Hero scanning the floor. Now Powell, just 5 on the clock. Fires from 18. Jokic pulls it down. Knocks down the 3. And so it's Miami winning this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Brian Anderson, and here we go. And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Russell Westbrook, Drew Eubanks out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Okoro blocked. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. They set the pick, and here's Simons outside. Nails it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Kings. It's a three-point game. Here's Levine for three. Chicago with a rebound. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Clock at 6 to the inside. The rebound by Eubanks. Here's Sacramento now. Levine with it, picked up by Sexton. Murray for three. Simons with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Buzelis. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Murray, a screen on Simons. Monk passes to Murray. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.